Hello, chat. Hope everyone's doing okay. I did a few changes on my settings, so please let me know if there's any issues. I would appreciate it. Loading into see. I've just had lunch, got a cup of coffee, and I am sorted. Let's get the show on the road. They just noticed that the transition is really bad to the scene, but that can stay scuffed. It's fine. I've been quite bad with my logins onto this to do dailies. I will admit to it. It's changed to this. There we go. What's left to do for the Ryu Weekly? Oh, video store management. I'm gonna have to do that again tomorrow. Event schedule. Okay. I hit the wrong button.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Go to the character screen so I can go to the video store. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, hi, Pan. I just used the recommended apps. Something's easier. What's up, Pan? Get down to business.
Who would have thought
Hi,
Junior Belle
Matt.
is also
Welcome
a film buff
in.
on top of her talent for techniques. Oh, you've done me a huge favor by finding this tape.
Oh, I need that on auto.
You're too kind, Signorine Who.
How you doing,
It's
Matt?
what I do after all. Whether it's new, old, popular, or discontinued, we've got all kinds of tapes.
You're making me want to sign up for a long-term membership with you folks. That way I can watch every episode of We Need You, even if I miss the live broadcast.
I got you covered.
Follow your heart. Trust me, you won't regret choosing our store.
Why are you so
Make
tired?
sure we record every episode so you won't have to catch the broadcasts as they air.
You've been busy.
Genuinely tempting. I'm not usually the one to splurge, but your words of movement reassured me, Junior Belle. I'll sign
I
up for
hope
membership.
today is so much better than yesterday. Yesterday wasn't.
You're the best, Signorine Who. I'll register your details then.
Ooh.
Thank you for your patronage.
Ouch.
Since I'm a member now, can I catch up with the latest?
Even with it being school holidays, that's
the better I can
rough.
plan my next bargain hunting strategy.
Sure, go ahead. But, bargain hunting strategy? What does that have to do with your backlog?
You'll see soon enough. I'll teach it to you too.
Oh yeah, the money is on holiday. It's all gone down to the Cape and Durban and wherever else. Yeah, I get it. I
Well,
get it.
well, these episodes are jam-packed with information. Things will be a lot easier now that I know which companies and stores are hiring.
Bum, bum, bum.
Signorine Who, the information you mentioned, what exactly are you getting from this?
It's the bargain hunting strategy I mentioned, of course. By watching these job shows, you'll know where the best deals are. Typically, companies and stores that put out hiring ads for expansions are in their growth phase. After getting more staff and scaling up, their next step is
I'm
figuring
only
out how to
76%
attract.
squirrel
So,
today.
by keeping an
Damn.
eye on the company's recent moves, you'll catch all kinds of promotions. Truth be told, that's how Yunquei Summit has been saving and stretching our activity funds. Junior Bell, your video store also runs on a modest budget, and proxy work has its ups and downs. How about learning a trick or two on thrift and prosperity from your senior?
Please tell me more.
I'm all ears. Life in New Eridu is certainly filled with surprises. It never hurts to learn more about managing finances.
Then remember lesson 1. If a store starts
I've been having
hiring at a
fun playing with
completely new
stream
location,
elements.
that means it's going to establish a branch there, and big discounts will surely follow. For example, JC Pharmacy planned a branch in Waifei Peninsula, where traditional medicine is popular. When I saw their hiring ad on the show, I knew something was up. And just as I expected, they opened a store in Phylum Heights and gave away a bunch of coupons to pull customers from Peace Herbal. I took the opportunity and stockpiled 2 years' worth of common medicine for everyone, at crazy low prices. Another thing is to pay attention to the people these stores are hiring. For example, if a barber shop is hiring apprentices,
I'm
they'll
honestly
likely
not
roll out
listening
new
to him.
hair care packages at bargain prices soon to get the trainees some practice. I've always gotten my touch-ups during these promotions. Sure, sometimes you end up with inexperienced apprentices, but the results are decent enough.
You can't just blindly chase cheap deals, Signorine Who. What if you get a bad haircut? Or if you buy expired goods? You really ought to consider this kind of stuff.
Well said. And that leads to my third lesson. Bargain hunt in moderation and don't be greedy. You'll end up the loser if you hyper-focus on chasing cheap deals. Apart from the barbershop
I'm gonna
incident,
end up a
there was this upstart company
freaking
specializing in fire
hoarder.
apparel. They advertised everywhere and opened up branches. And then came the hyped up and flashy opening promotions. I figured I could grab some cheap everyday clothes, so I placed a bunch of orders. Turns out, it was all a scam. The company took all my Denny's and vanished within days. This marks one of the darkest stains on my thrifty career. Ever since, I always make sure to do thorough
Gotta be
background checks before
thrifty.
spending at these places. Oh, there I go again. Apologies, Junior Bell, for taking up your time with my boring rambling. It's one of the only things I'm good at. It's all I know.
Rambling. No.
Not at all. Your lessons are practical and taught me how to make good use of daily info that I took for granted. It was very useful.
Really? Good. If there are any other thrifty tips you want to learn, come ask me anytime. There are plenty more where that came from. That said, you don't have to worry about expenses during your time at Swabian Temple. I'll take care of all your daily needs.
Okay. Hey, got a new person to promote the store. Cool.
ingredients are the freshest
Get to
in the
run
morning.
into a friend.
Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Hello, Billy.
Seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
I think I've run through this one already before. Okay, bye, buddy. Need to drink some coffee.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
I hope he doesn't say that. I can always come back for a cup of coffee, because that's a lie. You can only get one cup of coffee a day.
Stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Then I need to go to the temple. I don't have enough for that. I lost one with cash I need to get. Okay, cool. Chunky kitty. Okay. Finish those off. I think I'm gonna have to do, yeah, gonna have to do tomorrow. Get those done. That's cool. New season tasks. The logistics shop refreshed. Cool. Good to know. Ooh, Bang Bucks on sale again. Let's see where we're sitting. Oh, Zubat. Might be too late on that one. Okay, so we have 6. 3 of these. Let's do these. Sure to get one A. Yep. Hey. Okay. I want to go play. And one more. Ah, got an A. Oh, I think I've maxed them out already. Still trying to get her.
show you my real value this time.
Come on, let's get to work.
Come on, Anton. Let's get you up a little bit.
It's our turn, bro.
Oh, you're
I need
up
to work on
early.
my bang move,
Wanna
but
try my special bang boo combo?
anyway. That one's maxed out. Cool.
If you got any questions, come find me
Yeah, one
anytime.
caught the
I'll
zoo
be here.
bad. Okay, so there's a story chapter I still need to do, but not just yet. Don't know what this is. Go find out. Hi, Miyabi. Oh, what is one? Really? I'll say it. I'll say it. It's fine. But only because it's you. A son. Whatever. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah. Supersonic was super effective. We super missed that freaking Zubat. Yeah, I can handle myself. A couple of minutes ago. He just left. Let's see what this is. Point multipliers. Let's see what we're up against. First. Control challenge. Okay. See what it does with quick and then bunch of trial use characters. Okay. That should be interesting. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Perfectly symmetrical. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Okay. Okay. Ow.
No escape. Okay.
And healing.
How's this for an entrance? Yep, Angel Ultimate. Wink, wink. I'm here. I'll press and pierce. For the time field name, I will never lose. A flurry of thrusts.
What you doing over here, man?
Move with the blade.
Going too slowly.
Oops, sorry. Let's make this quick.
was instant.
Let's create the most beautiful stage. You're exposed now. Let's dance. I see your weakness. Notice me. Lord this.
I love that. This is kind of fun. Interesting idea. Not complaining at all. Get some rewards. Yeah, that's locked until tomorrow. I want to see the point multiplier of them. Them agents are below level 60. Okay. I'll put my own one. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go YouTube. YouTube and YouTube. Oh yeah, they don't like each other much. What about that? I think oops. Those two work? No, they don't work together. I don't remember who works together. I'm terrible at these things. No, they work well together. Now, that works. Kangaskhan gone. I'll try an old Pokeball. I don't have any Pokeballs. Okay. I'll use Great Ball. If I've got any. Nope. Guess I'm using an Ultra Ball. Oh, I have a Heavy Ball. Good idea. But I do. I need to level up more characters for stuff like this. Enemies? Any enemies? Ah, there we go.
Wanna run? Get it!
Allow me. The time is now. Concentrate.
Way too slow enough.
Fine. I'm in charge now. I'll be fine. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Wow, stupid Kangaskhan. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Not with my teams. Well, not with my characters. I need some more levels. Alright, I got S rank on level 55 one, so there's that. I'll take that. Other interesting missions are there. I finished all of that except for the exquisite taste stages. That's final callbacks. I need to go do some seal defense. Wow, you can afford 20, 50, and 100 balls. What's wrong with you? What did you do? Wow. How's electric and ether?
I'm here.
We're gonna do that one.
I'll give you a hand.
That one.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
That one.
I'm at your disposal.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Gonna do that one.
I can help you
That
ward off.
one.
Nothing to fear. The cunning
And
here.
that one.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, that's it. Need to spend a buttload of stuff. No problem, Matt. Thanks for stopping by. Need to spend so much energy to level up characters.
I'll help.
Back in control.
Hi. As you will. You cannot stop me.
Choosing advantage. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Understood.
Stand down.
Yes, master.
F master.
Here we go.
Drifting clouds. Yeshunguan of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
She's way overpowered.
Swirling clouds. Proceed.
All right. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Yeah, well,
Evil retreats.
Here to serve
I don't just beat the crap out of that guy. Oh,
Leave this to me. Hero's frost. Yep. Radiant clouds. Yep. Split the heavens!
Just one strike. Heating up.
What's this?
It's over. Leave it to me. Right. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Let me give you a little treat, like this.
Counter. Open fire.
The pleasure's all yours.
Spirit and form. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Yin and yang converge. Ignite!
What's this?
Just one strike! Step back, let me handle.
You asked for it.
Get out of my way! Obliterate form and spirit.
What about? What is? Electric. Resistant to fire. Ice and ether. Actually, gonna swap. Filter 11
Ready and
out.
waiting.
I'm
Her.
Need a hand?
Swap those around. Hi, Pixie. How you doing? Welcome in.
What's this?
Go now, child.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Don't know why I just stopped moving now.
Where's the ice? Behind you!
Say no more.
Just die, thank you.
I see edge. Split the heavens! Radiant cloud! night brings the dawn. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
Skyblock. I don't know if my Minecraft's up to date.
Radiant the Qingming's might rends the heavens.
All right.
Rena, please get some rest.
What's this?
Kindly fall into despair.
Choosing it back. I'll bite your throat out. Apologies. Choosing it back.
Well, this energy is so stupid.
Swirling clouds. My turn.
You cannot stop me.
The line is drawn. Frost glistens. Split the heavens.
Bum, bum, bum.
Proceed.
Apologies.
Cut through darkness. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Yeshun Guang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Bum, 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 bum. Pixie, I'll check if my Minecraft's up to date. I highly doubt it though.
What a nuisance. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit.
Yeah, absolutely no harm in asking. Two bad dodges in a row. That's great.
Don't you underestimate me.
An opening.
I won't let you down. No point running. Press the advantage. I call this move Bunny Slash Combo.
Evil shall be purged. Careful, shift. Let's make this quick.
I don't know what to do.
Let me give you a
That's
little
fine.
treat. Like this. All done.
Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Okay.
I watch over you.
The enemy looks kind of tough. This won't hurt much. Punch bomb!
Dum, 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 dum. Ooh, got an A. Ouch. Electric and ether.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Electric ether, resistant fire.
I shall follow your orders.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Good choice.
Yeah, that one.
Need something? My services are expensive.
I'm at your
Keep
disposal.
that going in
Thank
there.
you for the recognition.
What brings you here this time?
I'll show you my real value this time.
Ready and waiting.
Hey, don't look down on me! Nothing to fear. The cunning hair. Time to make some money.
Awaiting further instructions.
I don't know if Kalita's better. Yeah, Kalita's
You know
better.
it's good.
Try and better my second one to an S, but let's see. Second, third, ugly one. Whee!
Sorry, light. What's this?
Ow.
Apologies.
As the sword will.
As you will.
In position.
Ow. You got there, irritating.
Losing advantage. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
You're a fraud. Frost glistens. Split the heavens. The sword follows my well and winds howl in the heavens. Frost glistens.
Hey, go now, child. Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers.
Apologies.
My turn. Yeshungguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Amateurs.
Don't like flamethrowers.
You cannot stop me.
Seizing advantage.
Ready and waiting.
Reveal truth.
As you will. Accept
I'll help you.
You.
I'll bite your throat out.
I found you.
Still one. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost glistens. Let this sword array send you away.
Not a robot.
Kindly fall into despair.
Here to assist. Clear up.
Go now, child.
Apologies.
My turn.
Ow.
As you will, embrace your fear.
Amateurs.
I see edge.
Cute. Cute.
Radiant cloud. Behind you. Frost glistens.
You cannot stop me.
Seizing advantage.
Oh, I'm not doing enough damage.
By your will. With this power.
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. Split the heavens. Yeshun Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Off you go. Go now, child.
Apologies.
Are you okay? Proceed.
Cannot hit what you cannot see.
All right. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Leave this to me. Radiant cloud.
I'm right here.
Seizing advantage.
I found you.
Split the net. Split the heavens. Blazing arc. The idiots are here.
You cannot stop me.
Take this. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Heartified.
Time to clean the floor.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost glistens. Radiant clouds. Let this sword array send you away.
Apologies.
Drifting clouds.
Oops.
Continue. Go now, child. Take cover. Dance, dance.
Take cover, and I didn't dodge.
Our customers.
Seizing advantage. Clear out.
I found you.
Say no more. Time to hunt.
Time to change shift.
Yo,
Always be by your side.
you suck. Don't like you.
You cannot stop me. I'm not. I'm right here. Come a little closer. Are you feeling?
Oops. That is not gonna end well. Oh, definitely not doing enough damage with Reno.
Okay. Go now, child. Are you feeling it? I'm not finished.
Okay. Oh no.
I'm not finished. You cannot stop me. Wow. Kindly fall into despair. Are you feeling it?
Dun, 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 dun.
Accept this. Hey. I'm not finished. Go now, child. Are you feeling it? I'm right here.
Boom,
Wow.
boom, 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 boom. Definitely need to up Reno's damage.
I found you. You can't escape. You cannot stop me.
Up. Ow, we'll retreat. Need to get Reno's damage up. Not doing enough electric damage on that guy. That's for certain. Nice. See how if I can upgrade Reno, but
Real value this time.
Reno.
Rena, at your service.
Yeah, your drive discs are screwed. Sense attack and anomaly efficiency. Okay.
One, two. Yes, all accounted for.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Zero target. Dead target. Okay, I want those. Anomaly mastery and attack. Need to level up the ones that I do have that are good. Electric damage bonus. Maybe. Penetration ratio. Probably even better. Don't think I can be specific. That's unfortunate.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
See what I get. I didn't even read that. I summoned the wrong thing anyway. I'm an idiot.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
I think those are the two electro ones, right? Yep. Why do I want that? Buffer electro. Okay. I get it. Attack percentage, defense defense. Let's another one. Attack percentage,
The
crit
joy
rate.
that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
HP, and attack. I want the main stat to be different. Crit
These
damage,
fragrant
no.
melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Attack, crit damage. The first one's the best one so far. HP, crit damage. Crit damage, HP. Crit rate. Okay, so that other penetration one was better.
Exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Physical damage bonus. No. Ew. Pen ratio. Okay, I'll take that one. Skip.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company
Defense,
while I
attack,
wait
pen,
for your
go.
next visit.
Attack percentage, attack. Not bad. Okay. In ratio. That one's a little better. Okay. just have to get a bunch of these. Bum, bum, bum. Auto combat, it doubles, and then do 3 more.
Incoming!
I'll watch over you.
Bum, bum, bum. Do it again. There's other ones I need to upgrade.
What's this?
Judgment time!
Leave it to me!
Don't worry, I'm his focus.
Bum, bum, bum. Do it again. I'll have to do a few of these for Denny's, but I've got the backup energy, so should be able to do it. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Leave it to Shifu. Concentrate.
Deep, 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 deep. I could have gone back to upgrading. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well.
I'll show you my real value this time.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Bum, 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 bum. That one. Oh.
Handmade Rena at your service.
Skills. Up the engine needs an upgrade. I do agree. Do this a couple of times. Bum, 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 bum.
Leave it to Shifu.
Keep this advantage.
Leave it to me!
Proceed!
No.
What a nuisance.
I agree. Let's do it again. Ow. That wasn't very nice of me.
It's getting stronger.
Oh, sad.
Our wedge will do it. Cycle of yin and yang.
That was a mistake. Enemy. Bad mistake. Landing right where I'm doing my ultimate. Now I need some of these. Cool. Should probably do this kind of thing offline, but yeah. Oh, I took one out. Put it back.
Don't worry.
Not like someone's having a braai nearby. Friday, Friday. Wow. That wasn't very nice of them. Oh, come on. Oh, got away. Yep, out of money. Still got a lot of better things. I do need to keep you up to see. Okay. I can't do any more of this week. Yeah, I'm completely broke.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Ooh. Hopefully you can. Ooh, that's a lot of those. Cool, I'll take it. I still don't have 10 for have enough for a 10 pool. No. You can do an 8 pool. One pool of you. One at a time. It's fine. Xbox keyboard, yeah. And mouse. All the bees. There's 11 days left, that's fine. I'll get her. Somehow. I'll get her. Yeah, I haven't done the assault. It's so much I can do. No idea what this is.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Promise to tell me if anything.
I can help you.
I'll show you my reel. All set and ready to go.
Do enjoy the music on this game. Hi, Ray. That's electric, fire. Well, physical damage.
Before setting.
What card? shall go left. Maybe. Yeah. Top salesman. Neither of them. Okay. Ew. This I'm not interested in that. Thanks, man.
There's a high concentration of etheric coagulum here.
Ride the wind.
Is that a golden bamboo? Wow, a gift from the lost boy.
Leave it to Shifu.
Good.
Concentrate.
What do you need me to do?
Don't push yourself, Mitchell.
I'm on your titty. What the heck?
I'll be fine.
Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Bum, bum. Hello, enemies.
Leave the rest to me. This must be the mission target. Proceed. We've got Batty's way out. Watch out! You'll have to dodge it.
Leave it to me.
What the heavens?
Swift yet still. Scatter. be purged.
Da da da.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Target spotted. Rolling thunder.
Too slow.
Keep going and push our advantage. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Get behind me. Let this sword array send you away. Don't worry, I'm here.
Leave it to Shippy. Dodge counter, damage increased, and that, short damage. Bum, bum, bum. The music on this game is really good. Okay, what we're dealing with? Environments. I can get some gear and some reloadium. Yeah, sounds good. Mantike. Mantike in chat.
Let's make this quick.
Let's keep this advantage. Evil retreat.
What's this? Stand down.
Ow.
Your fate is sealed.
What do you mean it looks different?
Rapid flashes. Time to charge now.
Icy edge.
Oh, different mechanics. Yeah, it depends on what you're going into. Depends on what you're going, what mode you're playing. It does change. Yeah, I need to actually play the latest story stuff. And I'm kind of leaving it at this moment in time. Seal of containment. Yeah. I'll pick that one.
Swirling clouds. Perceive.
I'll take you.
I'll be fine.
Oh.
Leave it to me. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Inadequate.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
Here I frost. Radiant cloud. Yes. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Sword Stone.
You want to play Minecraft, but you don't know what. Not sure. But like you know, I haven't been huge into the Minecraft world for a while.
Sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant cloud.
Now,
Leave it to me. The Qingming's might. Rends the heavens.
what I got? Fusion! Ha! And I'll take that damage. Nice. Go play with the boss. Oh, got you.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release evil shall be purged.
Let this sword array send you away! First the ice! Proceed! Kowtow is here!
Weakling.
My illusion! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Watch out! Huh? Yeshun Guang of Yun Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions!
Doggy time.
Leave it to Shifu. Your fate is sealed.
Bum, bum, bum. Let's take its enemy, gain additional decibels. Bum, bum. Here. Okay, but what's what? Bum, bum. Kim, 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 kim.
Out of the way. Look out. Concentrate.
Ow.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
It's my favorite kind of enemy to have free of.
Target spotted.
Leave this to me. A measure of steel slices the world through. Don't worry, I'm here.
I'll be fine.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens. What's this?
Can't let this chance slip away.
Too slow. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
One slice, two slice, three.
Leave it to me. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Evil shall be purged.
The enemy's up to no good. Be careful.
Ow. That wasn't very nice.
Send you away.
Now what? Good job. That's fine. I'm good with that.
There's a high concentration of etheric coagulum here. Is this what...
That sounds good. Now Geppetto.
Don't worry, I'm here. Let's make this quick. Yep, swift yet still. Scatter. Your fate is sealed.
Leave the rest to me.
Too slow.
Sounds good. Encounter or encounter? I'll take encounter. Definitely take encounter. What's up? Sure.
Cautious as always, Barry. Daddy's already charging us.
Still, clear yet murky. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Here I drop.
Radiant cloud.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Yeshunguang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Xiao here.
End.
Too slow. Evil shall be purged. Swift yet still. Decree.
I call this move Bunny Slash Combo. Done.
Inadequate. Let's make this quick. Your fate is
Yeah, that bang. Hello, the bang dude. Alright. Oop, let's consume HP one.
Woohoo! Picked up something nice.
Brainy dog. Which means we're almost at the boss. Sure. Fusion hot. Max HP. Target assist will execute normal enemies. Oh, yep. Oh, that one. Fusion hot. Fusion perfect assist increases all squad members crit. Now, I'll take the increase in health things. Which door should I go through? I go to the same place, but which door? I hate you.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Listen. What the heck? Let this sword array send you away.
What a nuisance. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Listen.
Blazing arc. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant clouds. Split the heavens.
The Qingming's might. Rends the heavens. Evil shall be purged.
We still got a whole other phase.
The sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant clouds. Split the heavens. Target spotted.
Again.
Let's make this quick.
Next phase.
Refinement isn't over yet.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost glistens. Let this sword array send you away. Watch closely. This is the real deal. Radiant clouds.
is sealed. Swift yet still.
Almighty Creator, please refine me!
Swirling clouds! What's this?
Come on, lock around, please.
Inadequate.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo!
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud.
Creator! Give me your blessing!
Frost glistens. Light brings the dawn. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Ah, wasn't close enough. Ow. What you do?
Obliterate form and spirit. Out decree.
Can't let this chance slip away!
Too slow.
A measure of steel slices the world through!
Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Yeshun Guang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. Evil shall be purged.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
Blazing arc. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Swift yet still.
Yay. Dead boss. To the next one. But first, I will be right back, chat. back. I got mentioned somewhere on. Oh, okay. Someone mentioning me on Discord. Okay. See how we do on the next one. Let's stick with the same team. I like this team. Drink some water. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. I don't actually know if I've got to hydrate. Come on. Let's test it. Hydrate. Yep. We don't have a hydrate. Come on. I need to add a hydrate. Come on. Note to self. Add hydrate. Come on. We're definitely taking that one. Resonium coins, Resonium coins, Resonium. Resonium coins, just because we can. Right, start with low energy on low health on this one. That's cool.
There's a high concentration of etheric coagulum here. Is this what Ray was talking about?
That one. Sonium.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Ow. Suck on fire.
Icy ash.
Oh, that's got that one for fun. Oh.
What's this? Don't worry, I'm here. Leave it to me.
Stop bouncing, it hurts.
What do you need me to... Leave it to me!
Oh. It's gonna be death me. Like, seriously. Oh, that has to be
Get behind me! Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Swift yet still. Release. I'll be fine. Here I drop. Don't worry.
Ow.
Together. Shifu.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
Man. Try to... Actually, yes. Whatever. Hey Wesley! Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, health. Wonderful health. Increased crit. Nice. Nice. Where am I going? Gear. Or gear... Resigning Resonium. Let's go gear Resigning Resonium. Toxic Fog. Upgrade. Been playing it for a couple of months. I've been quite bad with doing my dailies this week. But I'm enjoying it. I enjoy it a lot more than Genshin, but I am quite a long way back in Genshin.
The Ting means might. Rends the heavens!
Out of my way! Guess what?
More fire!
Your fate is sealed.
I do need to work on a lot of my characters. That's cool. I like that. Which way were we going? That one. Yeah, I did the same thing actually. I didn't play Genshin for a good 4 years. I started playing it just after it came out, and I got stuck on one of the bosses, and I kind of rage quit the game. And then I came back, and I've got three areas I need to finish, and I was just like, ooh, okay. It's going to be so much stuff to do. So I'm slowly working through Genshin again. But I don't just play gacha games. I play lots of random games. I figured I'd become a variety streamer.
Have a rest, Miss Xiao.
Priorities, right? Yeah. Each to their own. He's losing his mind. It's epic thing. I've always been a gamer since I was a kid in my teens, somewhere around there. I don't think that's ever gonna change. Only thing that's changed recently is our flash streaming.
Have a rest, Miss Xiao.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
I'll watch over you. Leave it to shift.
I used to play so many different games when I was a kid. That's never left me. I like playing a variety of games. Ooh. I'll take that. Okay, game. Some health would be nice. Let's this boss as well. That's kind of weird.
Watch closely. This is the real deal. Hero's frost. Radiant cloud. I'll be fine. Split the heavens. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Crush weapons. Yeshun Guang's Dunquay Summit, breaking all illusions.
Oh, RPGs. Definitely RPGs. Action RPGs. Like action adventure games. That's definitely way up there. There used to be strategy games, and then I think I just played too many strategy games. Aura. Aura. Yeah. I used to play a lot of strategy games, and I think I just got burnt out on them. I used to play Command and Conquer and all sorts of things like that, and I just can't anymore. But that little action adventure game keep my attention for a very, very long time. Wallace ain't happening. Time trial sucks. So right. Okay. Ooh, tentacle. No, me first. Lucky slots. What you got? Some health. Some money. And a resonium. Ooh. Increase stun. Yeah, going that one. No, not on this team. I do have men in the game, but this is like my strongest team. Hey, 225 merits. Cool. I'll take that. Yeah, man.
Is that a golden bamboo?
Ooh, golden bamboo.
A gift from the Lost Void. What's this? What's the light?
Ow.
Evil shall be purged.
Let's go.
Inadequate. Freak.
Leave the rest to me.
The line is drawn.
Victory. I would say victory for Sylvanas, but no. Yeah. Good. Flawless, but probably fail. Void being knocked over or launched.
It's getting stronger. Leave it to me.
It's on fire.
Incoming. Glimmer. Too slow. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
No.
The winning pieces are in place.
I see.
How about no? Max health. Don't think that's gonna help anything. When a skill hits an enemy, gain health back. Enemies lower than 50% do no more damage.
There's a high concentration of
All the ammo. Defense drops. That one. More help. Gift from the ZZZ guard. Shielded agents do more damage. Got 8 grand. Might as well. Yeah, take that one as well. Get a fusion. Do a quick refresh. No. I'll take that one. Pegasus. Take that one. Another fusion. Still got 4 grand. Let's reset again. Sure. Take that one. Another fusion. Pegasus. Store energy and dispels, yes. Yes. Another fusion. No problem, Wesley. Lurks are always welcome here. No. Hardy dodge just flew over my head. And now we're broke just before the boss, which is awesome. I think I've been playing for 2 months, 3 months. I'm not sure, honestly. I'd have to actually check. It's this guy again.
A measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
I often use like Cone, but he doesn't synergize with his team very well. I use Nicole as well. Only because she's my only ether character.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Split the heavens.
This guy's still got another.
Radiant cloud.
Eat some fire.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
The tide's in my favor.
Blazing arc.
Haha, got it. More fire. Oh cool, you got Popio as a starter. That's cool.
Your fate is sealed.
I got a Grookey.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Just in time.
Icy edge. Frost weapons. Split the heavens.
Target spotted.
Weakling.
My illusion.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Nice. That went better than the last one. I got S. Got a few characters up to level 60 in this, but I need a variety of characters, which I don't have at the moment.
I'll show you my real value this time.
So I've got Zhao,
Promise to show me if
Yishengguan,
anything's wrong, okay?
I can
Yushuan,
help you ward off. Awaiting
Soldier
further
11,
instructions. You want to test my
Kalita,
hammer? 1, 2.
Rina,
Yes. All
I shall follow your order.
Lycone, and Nicole
Nothing to fear.
up to
The
60.
cunning
But
hairs are here.
I need more ether characters. I've only got the one. And it's starting to hurt a lot. Polychrome. What was I doing? Heard them. Okay, all of that. Ooh, another 80 polychrome. Yeah, wasn't doing purge. At our operation, what I was doing. Mysterious. Fearless frame. Alright. Poplio is a water type seal Pokemon. I think it's Gen 3? I can't remember which generation it is. Yeah. That's safer. Don't trust my knowledge on Pokemon. I love Pokemon, but I don't have that kind of knowledge. I love playing the games, watching the show. Bum, bum, bum. I can unlock you. Oh, unlock the rest of them. Yeah! Just unlock them all. Oh. There's no map. Interesting. What's the question mark? Mysterio.
My turn. That can happen anytime.
Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao. I'll watch over you. Swift yet still. Scatter.
You will catch many more Pokemon. Do not be sad over the Pokemon you got as a starter. But I did get Grookey, so I'm quite happy with Grookey. Mist or Mist? Which one got a Mist? Aww. Bye, Poplio. Hey, shop it. In chat.
Leave it to me. Huh? What the heavens?
Depends on the game that I'm playing, but often yes, I do go grass type. I agree with you.
Leave it to Shifu.
That's gonna be good. Give me a Rosanium. Yep.
Concentrate.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo. Oi, sky! Chow is here.
I'll be fine. What's this?
Close.
Chow is here.
You lack training. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
You were close.
Break!
I think Gen 1 I always went Bulbasaur. Or Charm no, Bulbasaur or Charmander, but mostly Bulbasaur. Yeah. Not for bad. Bulbasaur, Venusaur, well, Ivysaur, Venusaur, wasn't bad.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
That Charmander was better.
Frost flippins.
Too slow. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Yeshunguang Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions.
Ow. That hurt. Fuck one.
Disappointing. Don't worry, I'm here.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Yeah. I kind of agree with you.
Leave it to me.
I'm in charge now.
We'll be fine.
Sword and Shield.
Radiant
I went with Grookey.
Your fate is sealed.
Because I like Rillaboom.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Might have been why I was so happy to get Grookey. Maybe. Additional damage. The rules are below. I don't have a command for showing all the rules off. Not yet. People are giving me ideas for new commands, so that's cool. Oh, robot. Oh, robots. Whatever.
Let me handle this.
The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens.
Rules are very basic.
Radiant cloud.
Treat everyone nicely because you don't know what they're going through. Don't try and sell your stuff on my stream while I'm live. Don't be racist or sexist or anything like that because that's just not cool. And no backseating. Unless if I'm like, okay chat, help me out, chat. Ow.
Insignificant grapple. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Just in time. Leave it to me. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Yeah, it's on my about section at the bottom. No, don't be any of this sexist, racist, feminist. Well, feminist probably okay, but just don't be an asshole, basically. What ultimate? How? Fight them.
Cautious as always, Barry. Daddy's already charging us. Behind you! Radiant cloud.
Evil shall be purged. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Light brings the dawn.
Disappointing.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Let this sword array send you away.
I did that way too quickly.
Flip the light.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. What the hell?
Execution continue.
My blade burns evil. Can't let this chance slip away.
Too slow.
Very cool. Very cool. All the fusions.
Woohoo! Picked up something nice.
Yeah, bang boost or hello 80, what you got? I don't have a lot of money. I'll take that one. Which might
There's a high concentration of ether.
um, nah, don't worry about it, Wesley. If you're a normal, decent human being, chances of you going against the rules very low. Oh, half of that didn't even hit the enemy. Oh,
Swift yet still.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
I'll be fine.
Watch this. What a nuisance.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
oh, go ahead. I've got a really screwed up sense of humor, so you should be safe.
Radiant cloud. Yeshunguang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions.
Leave it to shifting. Inadequate.
I was about to do that thing.
Still short.
Target spotted.
Too slow. Obliterate form and spirit.
You should be safe. Honestly. Try to target an enemy. Oh, up everyone in the chat at the moment, Wesley. Don't need that. Oops. Talk to you. Okay. Capture. Oh, well. Watch enough streams. It's not just my streams. A lot of people use this add-on.
A golden bamboo? Wow, a gift from the lost boy.
A lot of people have this Pokemon up.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Leave it to me.
Swirling clouds.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
It's Glamora in chat.
Don't worry. I'm
Nothing flashes. The tides in my
I'll be fine. The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens.
I'll try. Great ball. Um, 'cause, 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 ' I'm the same way, Wesley. Treat people how you want to be treated, and also keep in mind that you never know what they're going through. Or what they have gone through. What, getting knocked over by this guy? That's mean. Ow.
Incoming.
Let's keep this advantage.
The line is gone. What's over you? Come evil shall be purged.
Oh, we both got it. We'll do it in a second.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Give me a sec. Are you going to be the next Ash? Pixie, it's time. Got that. Just need to add it to the bot as well, Pixie.
There's a high concentration of etheric coagulum here.
You might need to refresh. It does say that you're inactive. Sure. See if I can add you to the bot quickly. I think I added you to the bot. I just need to change what level you're at. Enjoy it, Wesley. Thanks for popping in. Really enjoyed you being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, what was that? Not 1,000. Is it 1,000? It's 1,000. I'm just trying to make sure that you have the right access to the bot. Yeah, it's not working. I'll figure it out after the stream. But you're added on Twitch, so you should be fine. Yep, that's good. Doesn't really matter which one I go through. Yeah, once I've done stuff, you'll be able to add stuff to the bot. This guy again.
Watch closely. This is the real deal. Oi,
Swift yet still.
Welcome back.
The winning pieces are in place.
What the heavens?
Creator, give me your blessing!
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Leave the rest to me.
Too slow.
I love Bamboo.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
Wow, it's my power. I'm gonna kill you with it. Suck on coins.
The refinement isn't over yet!
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Creator, give me your blessing!
Oh, couldn't get it.
Yin and Yang converge. Your fate is sealed. Split the heavens. Joy Summit, breaking all illusions.
Ah,
What's this?
yes, I am too slow. Oops, that's on me.
Swift yet still.
He's got 11 more health or something.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. Hoi, ah.
Split the heavens. My blade turns evil.
Can't let this chance slip away.
Too slow. Evil shall be purged. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Yeah. It is over. Ooh. Still nailed the nest on that one. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Okay, all of those cleared. Going up. Exploration missions. Oh. And up again. Now it comes in. How much polychrome did I get out of that? 360. Nice. I don't got an itchy. 40. Oh, cool. One of those. See if we can get this goal, but we're always supposed to. Ah, it's another Nicole. Which just means we can do this here. Yes.
Technical issues?
Huh?
I should be able to help.
Lose my 50-50. I'll get gross. Use my 50-50 if I get grace.
Let's start the experiment.
Get another electric. I don't have her one. But I got Grace, at least. And I got another electric one. I love her grenades. Lots of work to do on Gracie.
I only handle technical matters.
Losing my 50-50 sucks because I didn't get the Ether character. But it also doesn't suck because I got a new character. Yeah, it's kind of difficult, kind of weird. Chat, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to get Genshin loading. I'll just go to the toilet and stuff like that quickly. And I will be right back. Please do not disappear too far away. Or do. It's up to you. I can't control your lives. I'm back, chat. Genshin is loading slowly. Thank you, Bixie. Oh, that's an wrong spot. Professional streamer, by the way. Well, I say professional, I just started. Just getting stick to this little screen at the moment while we wait for the game to actually load. It does take a while on my PC, which is always fun. Anyone is interested in adding me as a friend on ZZ or Genshin. Oh, there's supposed to be a space there. I'll fix that. There's my UID. That should be better. Cows in Skype. Why? The poor cows. What did they do to you? Oh. Poor cows. Yay, we loaded in. Okay, I was collecting stuff for Yelan upstream. You have to eat 64 beetroot. Fate worse than death. I was collecting these for Yelan. I need a lot more. A lot more. I haven't been behaving myself for collecting anything on my games. I got a new avatar. Darling. Oh yeah, so we are actually going to carry on with the story. Thanks for the 100 pre-mods game.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Yes. We're gonna move on. Don't worry. So, main quest is way back this side. And last time we left, we were at the caravan just outside the desert. I need to go kill a robotic worm evolve for yellow. I will on that stream. Mostly. If I decide I'm gonna do it on stream, then that'll probably be on what's supposed to be an off day. But yeah. Time to run around Sumeru. More. Let's get rid of the exclamation mark. The Imaginarium Theater. To follow the road or not to follow the road? What was the question? Hi Jennifer, doing good in yourself. Welcome in, welcome in. Whoop. Deadbolt. Take me to the treasure. Oh, or get me attacked by these guys. Whichever works. Yeah, you can go that way. Oh, hi.
A touch of frost from whence you came.
Booba, get them!
Law of the jungle.
I guess you're dead. Okay. Oh, where'd you go?
Swift and merciful.
Nope, I haven't.
What a pleasant surprise.
What's up, buddy? Ow, ow.
Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
By royal go as planned.
Abigail. Ooh, that's a lot of meat. What else is over here? Enigmatic page. Yeah. What I really want to get to is that. It's that one. Scorpion.
Swift and merciful.
Nice and spicy.
Bum, bum, bum. Is this in the cave? Yes, it is. And grab you. Grab you. Good job, Seven. Oh, cool. The boss down there. Oh. Don't think I've got anything to hand in. No, I don't.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
What's gonna happen? Cool. I've got a serious problem with him.
Sino.
Hello, Sino.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have
Academic
placed a
crimes.
lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Oh,
Unless you want me to
he's
retrieve
got
it
good
for
eyes.
myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
nope.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
I didn't change my category.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, sure
Glad
looks
you
that
found,
way.
found
Two giants from the academia duking it
a
out
realm you
once
can
and
play
for
on.
all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
He's got away with words. Hey, that's awesome.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Ah, the wind says whoosh.
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey, all of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Move your asses. Move your asses, boys.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincerest apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right, now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within Aru Village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Creatures of the sandstorm?
On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide.
Come on, Sino.
So there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
Interesting choice.
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize
That's not surprising.
they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages.
Judge, jury, and
Now that he's no
executioner.
longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists.
Okay, Pixie, thanks for hanging around. Enjoy your
From my
snack.
perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to
I
share
still got
divine knowledge with
2.5
everyone,
hours to go,
even as
so
reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
Maybe,
I'm
maybe
willing to
not.
apologize if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
For now.
As you wish.
I'm actually gonna...
Good. I'm glad to see
Why
you
did that
clearing
move?
up your misunderstandings.
Don't move.
And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry.
I need to
Whatever the
move
boys
this
were talking about must have been so boring that I
This one.
spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is
Here we go.
currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please, make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right?
Sometime later.
Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
It's like talking to a wall. Cool little place. Oh. Need to grab that first. Teleport waypoints. Always important.
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Rather not. Thanks, man.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes, they just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Ah! Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Forth, my blade!
Out of the frying pan! Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up? Midnight Phantasmagoria! I swear by my sword! The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
Nope. They never stop. I'm guessing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
My
Paimon.
apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent.
Yeah, that's not one of the good times.
Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace.
Oh, that's friendly.
But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins?
Oh, jeez.
I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Wow.
Oh,
Friendly.
you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kind of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
That's
I'll be
fine.
grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what
He's
we
so
know so far.
friendly. So friendly. Actually, I think hump the statue on 7. Pull my health up.
When in Aru Village, please respect the local customs.
Me 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 me.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt.
Oh, that's good.
After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
Hey, next stack.
Right? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon, is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
That's mean.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... my Paimon put it. She's a good Archon who's kind and wise, even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yep.
How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
Yep.
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
Wow.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Help him, Sino.
All right.
You're our
First,
only help.
Let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Still doesn't trust the kid. Pum, pum, pum.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Probably not.
You're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries, who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived in the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps.
Agreed.
Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
All these interesting characters.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Huh? Was that just me, or did the guy in the background just disappear?
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Yay. Go team, make commission rewards. Let's go do that quickly. We're just gonna head over to New It. Bum, 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 bum. Wing.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra Abyss.
Yeah, but that should tell everyone how active I am on the game. Not. Not. Okay, what else do I need to do? While I'm hanging around here. How many primos do I have? Enough for 2. He's over 5. I definitely gonna wait for the next banner. Oh, Can I teleport straight here? Okay. Don't have to pull the freaking thing out, so I can go there. And that's hobby.
We have put in.
I think 9 is max, isn't it? I need to change some people around. Yay!
Would you care to sit down?
Yeah, I'm on your rank 7. Huh?
If you ever have any.
If I remember correctly, there was a set that I wanted to put down. Yeah, I don't actually want to. Let's make it specific stuff. I was just checking stuff around though. What is that one? Let's just got changes. Oh, hello. Egg.
Would you care to sit down and.
That's what I was doing. I need some weed. That is for. Sure. I can carry on.
If you ever have any questions.
Nope. Count one. We can see who I can actually need to take up.
Would you care to sit?
Just rank.
If you ever have any
Friendship 6, friendship 9. I don't think it goes higher than that, does it?
I created another universe and
8. That's fine. Let them stay as is. Weekly missions can. New stuff in the box.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
I don't know if I should use that or not. I'm just hanging on to it. Kimaru, please. Let's back to our village. Yep. Kind of the point. I will be back in a minute. Hi, Dad. I'm back. Who would have thought, right? It's like magic.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Okay, bye. Who's next? Ooh, I don't think I want to jump up there just yet. Maybe later. Hi, Johnny.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak.
Isak.
You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that?
Nope.
Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha.
Debatable.
Thank you.
Excuse me, just give me the cabbage. Just wanted the cabbage. This is supposed to need to talk to me. Like that one. Okay. Shiny. Shine.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh,
Sounds like she's
thank
just
you.
always mad.
Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young, so as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
That's so nice of him.
What a nice guy!
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Stay quiet as I move. I'm not sneaky.
Is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead? Of course not. It's all about.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed?
That's gonna be
The village has
fun.
been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret.
He
Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power
Make
that all the mad
people-
scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense.
I like it.
Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Probably not.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Cool.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not.
Why would we ever do that?
Names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Wow, that's quite a threat.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
He's
It's part
already
of being
been
a
hearing.
mantra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
I am here. Oh, I must have talked it. Oops.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Interesting.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Surely Tainari saved the day! And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No, no need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
It's little monkey. That's a tent. What is the key for? But I can never remember. Sure there's one. Maybe on the shortcut one. Oh, there it is. That's why I never used to use it, because my middle mouse never used to freaking work. But now I've got a new mouse. Sorry, a middle mouse. That's cool, huh? Your point. Quite impressive. Whee. Hmm.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh?
Makes sense.
You can lure someone away with just a scent?
Yeah.
Hey!
You get
What's
the.
wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Yeah.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
Oh.
No, Grandpa. So
Interesting.
someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Hold on.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done
Hey,
anything
Yaga Mix.
wrong.
Welcome to
Please
the
help
chat.
him.
Sounds like we
How
better
you
help get
doing?
him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
I hope I didn't
Let's
totally
head to Aru
destroy your
village and inform
username.
Ken to send the others about what we
Your
learned
nickname.
here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Okay. Yeah, back to the Chief's house. Cool. Doing, 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 doing. Whee! Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Right. The dark fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So, someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Yeah.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
Incense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
I too am a drinker.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the
Drinker of
radicals is
sorts.
some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
Jabari.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia.
Okay.
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
She knows that the person's there.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebat with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
people have amazing senses. Amazing, I tell you.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
Dum, dum, dum.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
Anything scary?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Oh, I guess we then. Going to the tavern.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
This is going to be a trap. It's a trap. Where is this? Middle of nowhere. Sweet. Let's go to the middle of nowhere so I can get trapped. Sounds like a great idea. It sounds like a trap.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Here am I.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Come on, dear.
It's an ambush!
Oh shit.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
Not with him.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us
Wow,
followers of
his
King
voice is
Destret
so
despise the most.
nasally.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Destret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna, don't worry.
Following orders. Forth, my blade.
Do 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 do.
Nice and spicy.
Even more spicy.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Dun, 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 dun.
From whence you came.
Oh. Whee! You must. I'll stand up so I can send you back.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Ow.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
Yep.
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Yeah.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well,
Who would have
that's an
thought?
expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery. But I see through it all.
Stupid academics.
Unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Who's gonna carry the third one? Paimon? Guarantee you Paimon can't carry that.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, Why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Wait until the next day. Where is it? Probably on top. Over.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Shut up. Earthquakes and sandstorms. Okay. Wait until the next morning. Yeah. Do that. Oh, achievement. A little achievement. There's a Wooloo inside if anybody wants it. Or wants to try to catch it. But I don't really want to do so that. Thank you.
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility.
Yeah. Agreed.
Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Paimon, you sucker. Hello, Sino.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
You can
Right.
call that.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Are they all dead? Oh, I'm just using the village chief's house.
Candace, whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village and treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one.
War.
The people of
What
Aru
is it
village
good
care
for?
little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Oh.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there.
Here we go.
Gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu, what do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
It's the doctor.
Some time ago,
I think.
People from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
Yeah. Probably.
Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Maybe I'm ready already. Ever think of that, Paimon? Ever think of that, Paimon? Paimon doesn't think of anything but feud. Yeah.
Let's get some food in you come from?
Hi, Alhaitham.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind! Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time, so clearly I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
No shit.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
I'm one.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Wow.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
No shit, Paimon.
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Makes sense.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Contradicted
Remember,
herself.
She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Dino is not as dumb as he looks. Bum, bum, bum. Knock, knock.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Probably.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace.
Fair enough.
And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps.
Paimon.
I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts.
except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Let's go rush into the unknown. As per usual. Okay, where am I going? Try that one. Whee. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Viewpoint. Enemies. Nothing like a couple of enemies.
Swift and merciful.
By royal decree.
Wind, hear me.
Take my leave.
I'll sit on your pedestal, thank you.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten.
Monsters, watch out!
Ow.
A touch of frost.
Ow. Ow. You mind.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Oops. That's not who I wanted. That is. Oh yay! Ow.
One with my blade.
Midnight
Phantasmagoria.
Barbados,
Whoops.
Yay! A touch of frost.
Thanks for the follow, Kunios. Appreciate it.
For judgment.
By royal decree.
Whoops.
wind, hear me.
One with my blood.
Ow. Come on.
Let night fall! At the frying pan! They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
Shut up, Paimon.
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Open says saw me.
Let's go in and take a look.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Hey, Ahitham, we haven't found squat. wasting our time here.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
Yeah, it is. Juniors. Thanks for dropping by. I started playing the game around about when it released. And then I didn't play it for about 4 years. So, first time going through here.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an
Yeah, when I
object
get
in
there.
forced motion? Huh?
Been working on some of my characters offline, but yeah, it's taking time.
Tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
I love Paimon sometimes.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, is that Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated?
Sometime later.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below. Paimon.
It's from below.
It's like I wrote this game.
There's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
Open sesame.
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
I'm gonna have to change my team. It's gotta be on. Yep. I'm gonna have to change my team.
Swift and merciful.
Boba, get them!
Oops. That's not where I wanted to go. Hello, I'm back. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Let's take you out quickly. Put you in.
There's still a long road ahead.
Come on, good. Oh, there's more than one. There's one down there. Whee!
Forth, my blade.
Boba, get them! Eat this! Propagate!
Reinforcements? That's unfortunate.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Nice and spicy. On for the
Yeah, it's number 2. Number 3 is probably over there. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, hello. I'll take that. So much random stuff all over the place in this game. Me. Ibrahim redacted Maudi. Redacted. Her name. Why am I climbing walls?
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Yeah, sneak up on him.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
Huh?
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. As if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia.
Oops.
As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, This scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
I mean, come on, the academia had the people under control for how many days? Who knows?
Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
The resurrection
One possibility is
of
that the
King
information in
Deshret.
their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's
Where
brains?
else would
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
the doctor, the balladeer. Yeah.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge?
Really
The
nothing
academia
good.
is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course.
Good.
The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is
He
no
is
shortage
quite the
of
character.
suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right.
Well
Though I
said.
must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
Yeah,
He
what do
won't
we do
last
with him?
long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us.
Okay.
We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Yeah. Hakim. Crazy. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Easy way out, hard way out. Hard one.
One with my blade.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Scatter! By royal decree!
A touch of frost.
Hang on. Your turn. Vänta, vänta, vänta. It's loot I didn't pick up. It's not like I have that far to go. Just over this hill here. Oh yeah, fine. Drop me off the edge of the planet. It's fine. Not like I wanted to land anywhere. Why would I want to land anywhere? Yum, 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 yum. Mine. Kitty cats. Hello, kitty. That one.
We're back!
Again?
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Or unknowingly.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know.
Uh-oh.
You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
Wow.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
My every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
True. Very true.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Getting smarter, Paimon.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Sure.
Hey, let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Really? I'm going that way. I haven't been that way yet. Cool. Let's go. I just want to see what this is. Okay. It's a primo gem, that's what it is.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Oh yay. Middle of the desert, here we go.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
I'm happy for you, kid.
You play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
You're not running though, you're floating.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, it looks like it's buried really deep.
Sometime later.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan.
Probably
Must
not.
have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Don't say things you can't promise.
Rizak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
The route?
But running on sand is so tiring.
You're floating.
But you're flying. ring too?
Thank you, Isaac.
Of course it is!
Come on, keep running.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you...
I think there's more to this.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
No, I don't think so.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
No one's.
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to
Oh, shit.
observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers
Everything.
believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
Yes.
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it! Stop!
Come on.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Meet me in the desert. That couldn't be any more vague. The desert's big.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Out on a
Don't
limb.
ever make a promise like
Ring
that
alarm.
again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
'Cause that's what he does.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
No way of knowing. Oh no. Anything could happen. What's that? Yeah, I'm not doing that, no. But that, I think that's gonna be us for the day. It has been quite productive on both fronts. Yeah, I haven't seen an earthquake or a sandstorm yet, dude. Come on. It could be an option for me to do some more streaming after dinner, seeing that it is Saturday. Well, Friday. Tomorrow, Saturday. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. But we're carrying on Graveyard Keeper. And there's actually a lot that I need to do on this game right here. I have characters to level. I literally have 3 at level 80. He's not even level 80. Oh, 4, 5. I need to level up characters. That's getting bad. But let's see. Just curious how many primos I have. 112, yay, so many. So many. But let's have a look-see at who is streaming so we can raid out. Maybe after I have dinner. So we're looking at probably 8 p.m.-ish, somewhere around there. South African time. It's GMT +2. Maybe around there. I stream again. It's possible. I don't know. Let's see. What is everyone saying? Let's send you fun people to the muffin. We are gonna raid out to Sadistic Muffin. Another South African streamer. She's currently playing Crimson Desert. And she is a lot of fun. I don't know how much longer she's going to be playing for, but we'll see. She's doing a whole Easter stream. But we will start our raid. And see what's going on over there. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it greatly. I will post a message on Discord and X if I am going to stream again. If I'm not going to, you won't hear anything. And then I will be live again tomorrow. Thank you very much for everyone. And have a great time. Bye.
Do you think it auto save when I got the fast travel?